Yeah, okay. It copied the save data over. So here we are. I think I had it right here, didn't I? Aha. I can do that one too. I'm glad that the Kagebunshin idea is not actually like a problem. Give me just a second. I have to mess around in my dashboard for just a little bit before gameplay is underway. And I have to go get a bottle of water and everything. So it does seem that it's possible to do the thing that I was talking about with redemptions, where you can sort of have like redemption profiles that you switch between depending on what you're doing. But it takes a lot of work. So I don't know when it'll be in place. Also, a friend of mine is working on the bingo card thing, but that also, I don't know how long it's going to be. Hey there, Faye. Can someone give me feedback on this volume balance? It looks like the game might actually be a little on the quiet side, but God, I hope it's 0. Oh, man. Like, I'll take mandatory miniing the party over, like, oh, there are really common encounters that stun lock you and you can't do anything about it and you're dead. And it takes 5 minutes for them to finally kill you. You know, like, I'll take that over that. So I'm not complaining, but whew, I was not ready for that, that encounter. Okay, thank you. Let me go get a bottle of water and then we can get started. You know, I can hear that sound too, not just you. That's the sound of getting imped in Final Fantasy VI. Bet you didn't know that. It's actually a common debuff sound. Imp isn't the only one that does it. There she is. Hang on, you can get a better look at me here. All right. So I was really, really under... Is that really a stock sound? I haven't heard it in anything else. Yeah. I'm in a situation. I'm not strong enough. I have to do a little bit of grinding. My guess is I need to gain at least 1 level. Oh, you can't go back here, huh? Yeah, it's a few different debuffs. No, that's... Hey, look at that! It didn't flash. Interesting. I mean, we knew to expect that, I suppose, but... That's still nice. Way to go, Dudley. Way to go, Dot. Sea Hags, this isn't Popeye. Yeah, it kind of does. It's the eyebrows. Hey there, Seahorse. Had you seen Mini Dot before? Because you haven't been around for like super long, and it was off for a long time recently. Hey there, Louis. Yeah, the monk would just... Hopefully you can stick around long enough to see it get redeemed again, although people really only activate it when it's perfectly timed. They have more restraint than to just camp it and immediately redeem it when it's off cooldown. You get so many spell casts in this. This is absurd. This is like better than an MP system. So far, you gotta hit. It would be cool if anybody hit these guys, you know what I mean? I really didn't mean to leave it off for like 20 streams in a row. I just kind of forgot about it. Oh, what a round. I'm shocked it lived. Nice. So I'm hoping this won't last for too long. 75 seems pretty low. Then again, Dot only needs 64 to hit 8. Oh, but everyone else is already 8. Well, actually, these experience numbers are totally fine. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't want to talk too much about the mechanics because I think it would be easy to inadvertently spoil something for me. One thing I do know about this game, though, is like it's apparently pretty bad at giving you a reason to use the earlier classes once you unlock the later ones. This is the last NES Final Fantasy I haven't played. I've played 1 and 2, and I loved both of them a lot. I like how it like looks like you have a guest character, but they don't do anything during battle. This guy is clearly some kind of warrior. It sort of does. You know, I got to thinking, because I think it was Altazimuth was like, oh no, I can't watch when you do Final Fantasy IV after this because I haven't played it. And I was like, well, I'm going to be honest. I've played Final Fantasy IV like 100 times, you know, so I don't really want to play it again. And then I was like, but what if I did? Because there's that DS version of it. And I like that version a lot. So I'm kind of thinking I might do that. Oh, the miss. Oh, the miss. How are these guys so evasive? They just stand there doing nothing. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I heard about that. I hope you feel better soon. I'm doing okay, personally. Well, I really should have used that thunder in that last encounter. I wouldn't have had to go back to the inn immediately. Yeah, see, look, isn't that nice? Oh my god. So that used to be a flashing effect that was like pretty obnoxious. But not just by my standards, it was tough. Hey, thank you, Adam Admar. Let's do that. Anyway, I don't remember what I was saying. Give me a moment. Oh, yeah. So it used to be that there was a full screen flashing effect when you started a battle. And this patch has taken that out. It was definitely 60 hertz. So like one frame, it would be grayscale, and then the other frame, it would be in color over and over again, really fast. Which was pretty obnoxious. And the reason I didn't like make a big deal out of this is because this is the first time that anyone's like tested this hack for more than a couple minutes. So we don't know that we got all of, well, I didn't do anything. We don't know that Nalwant got all of the flashing, so. Holy crap, that killer fish is going nuts. My favorite FF job. Honestly, Summoner or White Mage. Although, Final Fantasy V made me really like Beastmaster. If you've ever played that game. I love FF5. Yeah, I only really like Summoner as much as I do because I was like a Rydia kin as a kid. I'm pretty sure Cure is more efficient outside of battle. No, sound off, like report in. Oh, okay. Okay. I just thought maybe you like didn't understand it. I'm sorry. FF5 Appreciators sound test. Used to be a lot of people didn't. We've all come around on it. It's that 4-job fiesta, that's why. I'll actually arrow the Sea Elemental. These things are dangerous. Did I just cast magic on the party? No, we're good. It's probably a little bit of both. The thing I remember hearing about at ISV is like a lot of people. That looks like a nasty encounter. Oh, that's interesting. You can't. There's a difference. You can target all of a monster type or the entire monster party. Huh. What the hell was I talking about? Oh yeah. I remember some people being disappointed that Final Fantasy V had like no story. Which it has no story. That's a fair criticism, I think. It's just like it may. I feel like surely FF12 has detailed targeting, right? Uh-oh. Russell's asleep. It would be cool if he got up. Yeah. I'm out of thunder already. Oh, XDEF in FF9? Yeah, see, I think, like, when FF5 first came out on the PlayStation, like, not a lot of people knew, like, oh, there's a ton of depth to these mechanics, you know? Not a lot of Americans, anyway. Yeah, I, like, didn't like FF9 at first, and, like, having since revisited it, I like it a lot. God, I feel like I would only need to do, what, like, anywhere from 4 to 6 encounters to hit level 10? I think I should do that. Because I was really weak in that dungeon. Yeah, it's the Game Master Anthony MMO. Yeah, you know, I played FF9 all the way through before. I don't remember anything about it. Whoa, 4 hits. Sophie. That's actually accurate. Sophie will, especially like your shoes, she'll just kind of fold up on them like a Swiss Army knife and do the house cat kangaroo kick thing. You know what I'm talking about? The cats do. Oh, do I have charges of cure? Don't you do that. Honestly, my thing with FF9 when it was new, I wanted like a badass, like serious video game, and it's very much not that. It's actually like, I think, certainly more emotionally affecting than the kind of game I wanted, you know, at the time, which would have been like, I don't know. I can't come up with any examples. I don't want to shit talk someone's favorite game. Oh, wow. Should be, what, 2 encounters away from leveling, more or less. More than 2 for Dot. Everyone else is ahead of her. Except for... Remember that time I said that thing that was, like, just totally wrong? I want to try 10 too. That must have been confusing, 8 lives. Are you gonna do that on stream, Starman? No? What if you actually saved instead of failing to save? Dude, is 10 good? I mostly hear negative things about it. But I wonder if I might be uniquely equipped to enjoy it. Oh, look at her go! It's your favorite, huh? I remember that being like a relatively late PS2 game, and that's like totally wrong, isn't it? Wasn't it like the second year of the PS2 or something that 10 came out? Yeah. Oh no. These guys looked really scary, but they're actually like far and away the easiest encounter on the ocean. It was 20 years ago, that's true. Maybe I'm getting the 2 games mixed up. The PS2 was a blur for me because I got really into non-video game hobbies. I was playing guitar constantly and hanging out at arcades and stuff, which that is... I never did that. That's not a bad idea. has alien pacing like Kingdom Hearts. There. Damn. Didn't even need the magic. Dot just hit 10, right? So everyone else is like, what, halfway there? Or... I need to just not say words, because they're never proven to be correct. You want to know something weird about me? So like if memory serves, the audio in Final Fantasies 10 and 12 is like really compressed, and like maybe the recording conditions also were not that great. While the one round I decide to like actually distribute my damage intelligently, everybody rolls like shit. I guess it wasn't that intelligent after all. But anyway, shoot, was I even talking? Am I even live right now? What's going on? Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah. So all of the audio was like really compressed. And like, I think the recording conditions suck too, so it sounds weird. And for some reason I was like, wow, this sounds awesome. Like the Final Fantasy 12 dub, like everyone in that is like, I'm like, this sounds so good. This is such an interesting soundscape, as if it was deliberate. I never even got that far. I didn't know they wore helmets. You're welcome. Okay, my dudes are like definitely strong now. No, instead of not saving, you should save, yes. I guess I have a ton of gil now. I loved what I played at FF12, but I've been told it's common to go in going like, whoa, this is awesome, and then by the end you're like, oh, man, I'm good. So. Boop, 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 boop. That's a good song for Chubo Floss. Look at me, I'm the king. You see what I mean, Seahorse? Everyone waits for the perfect time to use it. Monsters, nope. Wow, that seems like a really shitty reward for this. Do you think that's because, what's that guy's name? Doesn't Matsuno work on that? Matsuno's the guy's name, right? The guy who wrote, or directed or whatever. FF12. Did I imagine this? Whoa! Did you see the thing? Did you see the thing? Look at this! Look at these sprites, dude. Is that Flyer the really good one? Hey, thank you, Camping Luna. Holy shit. Apparently Flyer's just gonna get owned. Okay, if I may. Something I miss about old RPGs is like the concept of an overworld. I realize like some new games do that still, but like certainly like FF12 didn't, for example. That's a new game in my mind. You know, it's 2 decades old at this point. But I miss when there was an overworld, and I miss when there was interesting stuff in the overworld. Red Cap. Yeah, what about like non-Final Fantasy RPGs though? Do any of those have overworlds? Resonance of Fate is not that one that they like pulled off Steam, and then after they pulled it off Steam, they announced they were making a new, like, one. What game is that I'm thinking of? The Last Remnant. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they both got rare names. Hey Marco, yeah. So far, so good. My dudes were incredibly underleveled, and they're fine now. What's Fantasian? I haven't even heard of that. I want to make an RPG so badly. I don't know if my life is ever gonna like settle down to a point where I can do indie game development. Wow, that was not worth it. It was an incredibly difficult encounter for 64 experience. Ah, I see. Dude, this music's good. Yeah, I have a couple other ideas I would like to work on. What's this? Oh, that's cool. Oh, these guys are kind of like Matoya, huh? That's not a bad point. The Living Woods. Yeah, these keep getting mentioned. The man who oh, Wake. I thought it said work, and it's like, what? Oh, check this dude out. He's got 4. Not the spell I was expecting. Is Toad black magic? No, it's white magic. Okay. Do you think maybe they thought white mages were too weak in earlier games? They seem really strong in this. Yeah, that's... that definitely sounds bad for Desh. Pretty much nothing. The pre-battle flashing is indeed removed, which I know you knew that, but I mean, that's working on hardware. Toe. I feel like I don't have enough armor. Holy. Yeah. But Toad is black magic in some FFs. It's black magic in 4. But like the fact that it gets an attack spell early on a slot where like it gets tons of casts and everything. Okay, so this is obviously where I'm meant to go. Yeah, that's a little strange, isn't it? If Daya's in the game, I haven't seen it yet. I think the pixel remasters look a little messed up, honestly. They feel a little mishmashed. Which I didn't realize there's a reason for that. I was talking to Mocha, who mentioned that, like, I have to put this together in my head. So, like, FF4, for example, a lot of the assets are from the GBA, but then there's also, like, Wonder Swan stuff in there. And then there's, like, SNES stuff in there as well, so it's just kind of all over the place. Has Arrow always been white mage? It's blue magic in 5 and 6, and I think 7. Oh yeah, wasn't I supposed to do something here? Aha. Oh yeah, I got this and then I party wiped. Party wope? Hey Alice Pion. Yeah, that's not hard, but it looks a lot better than those. But I don't really think they look terrible either, the pixel remasters, but like, I think the original games look really good. That's the thing. And I feel like probably most people actually agree, even if they don't know it yet. Like 240p pixel art can look really good. I think probably the thing that most puts people off about like these kinds of games is the limited color palette, if I had to guess. Because a lot of the like pixel art that you see people throw around on Twitter, that would fit in a 240p game like easily. Cerebro, hi. But like a lot of people aren't aware of it. Like, okay, nobody answer this if you like already know. If you're like not like a huge NES person, I'm curious, can you tell me what frame rate most NES games run at? Like if you're way young to have played these games in childhood, and I don't know why you're watching this, but a lot of frames. So I probably the Mega Man sprites are really kick-ass, the way that they do it. Like probably this kind of stream, nobody's going to be under this misconception. But a lot of people think, oh, retro games must not run at 60 FPS because it's like a new thing. And like, especially in the days when you couldn't like stream at 60 FPS on Twitch, so the stream would never be more than 30 FPS anyway. Like, it was really common for people to be surprised that the NES runs at 60 FPS. Yeah. That's cool. Okay, so they said the living tree was this way, right? I wonder if that's the living woods. No. Look at this thing! I can't interact with it. I would love to. Uh-oh. Oh. They're not that strong. Yeah, most animations don't. For sure, but I mean, that's true now. You wouldn't animate a lot of stuff all the way at 60, just so labor intensive. Like in a 2D game, I mean. Yeah, like the scrolling is really smooth. But like, a lot of people don't have a great eye for frame rate. I feel like that's less common these days. Yeah, you don't? Yeah, see. Hey there, Cosmic. Yeah, you haven't missed much. Oh, this might be the Living Woods, huh? I forgot about these guys. Look, there's shit over there. How do I get to the shit? What? Hey, thank you, Sophia. I can't go up here, I guess, because you can summon a big chocobo. Hey, there's another flash. Did you see that? I guess it's in Chocobo Woods. Whoa! 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 That's the sky! What the hell is going on in FF3? Don't tell me. I mean, I didn't know. What the fuck? I really like watching these little guys bob their heads back and forth. That's how a pigeon moves. That one was really slow, that's why. Yeah, I haven't played this. Well, I didn't really think about the minimap having edges. I was just like, yeah, sure, it's an RPG. You know, that's how they are. Whoa. You like Wiggly for this one? Hey, thank you, Dorothy. It's going. How are you? Good song. Good emoji. What is that? Like a seagull? What is this? It's a dodo? Why is there a dodo emoji? So we can all talk about that animal that's, you know, that's still alive today. Is there a cassowary emoji? That one seems more important because that still exists and it could disembowel you. Trivially, it would be nothing to it. Huh? Oh, hey. Isn't Serpent Sword what I've got, actually? Damn, Ice Staff is really good. Whoa. This is slowing the music down. You can save in different slots. Why do you want me to branch my save so you can be right by the Chocobo Forest? The messed up gnome? I don't think I get that one. Aha. Gee, I wonder if Desh turns out to be evil later. Don't spoil. But I'm getting a hunch. Oh yeah, it's up to you. Cause I won't be able to get you to save until after the stream. What the hell was this guy saying? All right. Don't believe me? The Tower of Owen. Oh. When? Oh, okay, yeah. Then yeah, I can get it to you. I think I have shell armor. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Although I don't know for sure that they're like going to be in a format you can use. You might have to hack your shelf and airship. The armor feels more important. I think I have a ton of stuff to sell, too. Oh yeah, true. Although I don't know if they would be exactly where you need them to be. I just hope that the flame mail doesn't like make him vulnerable to ice or something. I'm going to hang on to the shell armor for that reason. So really all that's wrong now is Dudley's a little under equipped. It's 12 versus what, 19? Yeah. This probably enhances ice. I have some testing to do, which requires that I not throw the ice staff away. I don't think I raised much money selling all that shit, right? No. No. I think I have Fyra and Blizzara and stuff, don't I? That's a good idea, though. I don't really know that I made the right choice, but... Oh yeah, she should probably equip that robe. Alright, who can equip bows? I think black mages can, right? But it's just black mages and red mages. Nope. Oh, maybe it's a handedness thing, actually. Because it didn't say X. There we go. That's a little confusing, but... I can't imagine these are worth it unless they have like an absurd crit rate or something. Like, I get to attack 20 times and then I have to find more iron arrows. Hey, you're right. He does. I kind of want to sell all this bow and arrow stuff. This is probably stupid what I'm doing, but I don't think I have Gizal greens or whatever. I'll hang on to it for now. Dersh. Hey, Hinamimi. How many more shinies did you get just now? Did I not actually have Dot equip the mage robe? Hey, thanks for the follow. You know what? I think I made her remove the leather armor and then put it back on. Hey there. Hey, Teraflops. What's Ursa Ring? Is it like a... Thanks for the follow. Is Ursa Ring like a donut bear? That's what I picture. What's the ring part? Guys, this game is not visually quite as exciting as art. How do you pronounce Arceus? Like, if you look at the katakana, it's definitely like Arceus or Alceus or something. But I don't think... There's no way that people actually say it that way when they're speaking English, right? Oh, there's a yellow ring on its chest. Okay. Arceus, okay. Oh, are those games not voice acted? Arceus, yeah. It's funny because if you look at the katakana, it's like Arceus or Alceus or something. Yeah. Well, Drop, it used to be that games weren't in 3D. I would have said Arceus. It felt like a fool. Hey there, TK. Hey, look, you can say whatever you want. You know? That's how language works. I'm not a prescriptivist. Don't they have like a pretty what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, hey, check this out. I have no way to interact with this, but it's cool as hell. This game is sick because, like, okay, well, let me do a fight. These guys are actually like super weak. They didn't want to say arse. Imagine hitting 3 times and only doing 1 damage. That would be me. Alright, I was just complaining about this earlier, and now you get to hear these complaints. But I miss when RPGs had like world maps. Like, I'm sure there are tons of RPGs with world maps these days. I just don't see them anymore. I see stuff where like it looks like Zelda 64 or something. Of course, that's the first place my mind would go. Can you change your equipment in battle here? I guess not. Oh, maybe. Well, I mean, it's happening in this Nomen, so something's going on there. Anyway, point is, I miss when games had, like, overworlds. And this game has, like, mysterious stuff on the overworld that you can see but, like, not interact with if you don't have certain items. Like, check this out. I don't know what this is. And it's just floating around here doing its thing. I assume I come back here when I get an airship or something. There's just a little, like, fry guy. The size of like a town flying around over the desert. The flying spaghetti monster. I had forgotten about the flying spaghetti monster. Yeah, like Xenoblade and SMT5 looked like those are cool games. I'm not saying they're not. It's just like that's not what I personally want. Geez, I don't know. Thunder? Yeah, it's not the same thing. So anyway, this game, as it turns out, has a wonderful overworld that is full of mystery, which, when I get an airship, probably all that mystery will go away. But for now... Yeah, I think that style of design is like common now, where there's no structure, the structure doesn't have like this distinction between the world map and the towns and the dungeons and stuff. It's just all the game, and that means it basically looks like what I would call a world map. That's what's going on with Elder Scrolls, right? Alliance Alive? What's that? Boot blacking, you get me. This is my face when the overworld has secrets. Hang on. This right here. I'm playing a video game here, you know. Saga mechanic. No kidding. Where did it come from? I've never heard of it before. All right, so definitely these characters are named after my cats, by the way, except for Dot. Definitely the like damage calculation on stabs is not very good. It's on Steam, no kidding. I've never heard of it because I don't pay attention to anything. I'm guessing. Was it the water thing? Yeah. Interesting. Do you like it? It's good? The Legend of Legacy. What are all these fake games you guys are making up? Oh, Dot. Or I mean Russell, you should have waited to attack. Some people are deadpan, though. You know what I mean? Not me, though. Oh, you can get back attacked in this? That hasn't happened yet. I've been playing for 3 hours. Or like 5. I wonder if can't escape means failed to run or you can't run from this encounter at all. So, gonna change rows now. And hope they just don't attack her. Wait. Oh, you teleport the enemies. Is this an instant kill spell? Lost Odyssey. Lost Odyssey sounds familiar. What is that on? Bridgewater, come on. 360. Yeah, that kind of sounds familiar. It wasn't the 360 JRPG. There was also Blue Dragon. Everyone's favorite. The boss theme, that's the one that's the Deep Purple song, right? Hey, thank you. You have a good night. I don't want to do the Toad dungeon. Oh. I'm not responding to that. To what you just said, Bridgewater. Oh, Tengai Makyo Jiraiya. You know that game, right? That game is extremely good. I did one stream where I translated the first like 2 hours of it. And it was, I put too much effort into it, basically. So I never like went back to it. I still want to. Ruining my channel forever? Why would that ruin your channel? I actually think I forgot to highlight that too, but I'm planning on redoing it. Because I wasn't... What? The rows are all messed up. They don't get fixed after the back attack? Come on now. Well, the FF5 with where everything was messed up was pretty funny. The like Z-SNES FF5 or whichever like ancient emulator that was. Wait, it's a killer bee. I'm not wasting magic on it. I wonder what happened there. Do you think like the like Deep Purple got in touch with like the Chrono Trigger people and went, "Hey, we played your game and it's really cool. We'd love to work with you." And they were like, "Well, we're making the world's biggest piece of crap. You want to play that?" Or you want to be in that? Or was there like 18? That's a really specific. Well, I've only played like 5 minutes of it, so I don't have a 360. If I had one, I'd probably try it. Because there's a certain era of JRPG that I like a lot. It's this one. Actually, this is a little old for me, which is odd to hear myself say because I mostly play very old games, but I usually play very slightly newer RPGs than this. A Series S? Isn't that like the current generation? Why would you do that? I'll do a Steve Vai in it so I can play Blue Dragon. That seems like overkill. I have a 360. I just haven't checked to see if it's working, for one thing. I really don't want to go do that next dungeon. Sounds like it's going to be a pain in the ass, but I'll do it. What level is Toad? Oh. The future is now. Oh, there's no inn here. That's right. Toad. Hey, thank you, Sepasai. 50 plus hours, yeah. I don't really care. Like, I'll play a long game now and then. I'm hitting an inn soon anyway. I might as well use Thundara. I wonder what the longest game I've played on stream is. It's probably just Dark Souls. The first time I played Dark Souls, I had no idea what I was doing. I ever talked about Dark Souls? Like, I know some of you have seen me play it and stuff, but so like I got out of video games, basically. I was working minimum wage and like I just didn't have time to play video games at all, and I certainly didn't have money to get like a current gen system. This was like PS4 days, I guess. So I did have a PS3. I mean, I could have been in on the ground floor of Dark Souls. I just wasn't. Fairies. Pine alters his... Oh! The Elder Tree is the Fry guy flying over the desert, I think. This is a really good line. We're fairies of the woods. Yeah, okay. Carved into the shape of a castle. Dude, this game is cool. Oh, did it say of the woods? I didn't even notice the double V. You ever done editing work? It's actually pretty fun. Okay, so I was like in the middle of a thought and I got distracted by fairies. Give me a sec. Oh, yeah, Dark Souls. So I could have gotten in on the ground floor of Dark Souls, but for some reason I didn't. Ta. What is this thing called? Cuphead? Lady, you fight Mugman? Okay. My, the way I like read text is very hard for me to see Cuphead and not go, that's Cupheed. So anyway. Alright, that was cool. Casting teleport did nothing. Good use of my turn. What the hell was I talking about? Oh, yeah, Dark Souls. So, like, what happened was, I had a PS3 that, like, I barely used. I just got it for Street Fighter 4, which I didn't even like. So I don't know how that happened, but... And then, you know, like, BlazBlue was on it, so I had those. And other than that, like, the only single-player game I really remember playing on the PS4 was 3D Dot Game Heroes. Yeah, I had my own game. I'm getting out of here because I don't have Rays. Oh man, this was not an encounter to take. All right, see ya, chumps. Oh my god, if you guys don't know fighting games, you have no idea how funny that is, but it is really funny. 3D Dot Game Heroes, I like it, but so I thought like, okay, I'm just not like into video games anymore. This isn't my life anymore. Stop hitting me, hermit. And then but I got my job translating manga, and I was talking to a friend of mine. I was like, yeah, I guess this new computer I'm getting so I can do my manga job is going to be capable enough to like play video games. Are there any video games that you can recommend on the computer? And she was like, well, it's a little cliche, but I have to say Dark Souls is like my favorite new video game. And I was like, oh, that thing? And so I tried it out and I was like, whoa. Video games are so cool now. I thought they were all like Dark Souls, like they were all that good. It's like I was just like playing my NES and SNES games that I grew up with. Still thinking of like the PS2 as like new when it was like 2 generations old, you know? And then I played other new video games that weren't Dark Souls and I was like, oh, they're not all that good. But it like kind of brought me back to video games. Although I was streaming at the time, but I was only streaming retro games. Is it not cheap, really? It's like a fun game, but I also wouldn't pay a ton for it, frankly. I truly hope I survive until I get to town. Something like broke, like nothing was doing this much damage before. Oh, I swear you can get like enemies that like they're the same. What am I trying to say here? I think you can get like what looks like the same enemy, but it's a different level. Or not. I think that one just crit. Yeah, you know what I mean, Drop, about like, you wouldn't pay a ton for 3D dot game heroes necessarily. What? Did you see how much damage she just did? What the fuck just happened? Excuse me? Was that 1,530 damage? Did I imagine that? That has to be a bug. That's what we like to call big damage. That's my best impression of the CVS announcer. In my head, it sounds exactly like him, meaning I know it's actually quite inaccurate. Hey there, Retro. Just a sec, I gotta get a bottle of water. The inflection was right. Oh, man. I'm honestly surprised I even noticed that, but yeah, it was definitely 4-digit damage. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same game. It's close enough. Yeah, they're getting too expensive. Hey, Soul Stuff. $200. That sounds low for Gacha Force. Did you like sell it for to a friend or something? It's gone. It's no longer necessary. It's the end of an era. Oh, it's in euros. Okay. It's going fine. Hey there, Winter. Thanks for the raid. It's going fine. I don't want to do the next dungeon, man, because I think it's possible that the boss of the next dungeon is going to be that Hein guy. He's probably the boss of the living tree. But you saw that the fairies were talking about, like, oh, he can change his weakness, so you got to be careful. You see how I have only one raw level black magic spell? That's not good. Is the PAL version one of those games that like actually runs at the PAL refresh rate instead of 60 hertz? I don't know, game collecting makes no sense. Like, holy shit. Not to get on my high horse, all right? If you want any evidence that piracy is like a net good, look at the price for like a Japanese copy of Metal Storm, which like is not a super rare game, but it's really rare in America. So American collectors who want the game can't have it. So they buy the Japanese version just because it's cheaper. And it's like, think about that for a second, right? That means if you're like a Japanese person who grew up loving Metal Storm and then you want your own copy, so you go to buy it used, instead of it costing like 3,000 yen, which would still be a lot of money, it's like, you know, 30,000 yen. And that's only because the game's like $500 in the US. It just seems like really sad, you know, that you can't revisit this thing you grew up with without paying out the nose. All right, good night. I have piracy on the brain because of recent developments in lawsuits, so I'm not gonna hold back like I sometimes do. Nintendo put some guy in prison for 3 years. So. Pretty fun direct though, yeah. Anyway, we don't need to like linger on that subject. No, it wasn't the soundtrack thing. This is for a mod chip that somebody developed, I assume for the Switch. Yeah, and most of that, isn't all of that Square stuff going to be on other systems anyway? Wait, Russell has the flame mail equipped and took a lot of damage to it. How is this pronounced? Sahagin? Whatever. Oh yeah, and the person's name is Bowser. What do you think about Chrono Cross? I don't know. I don't like have a lot of confidence when it comes to RPGs. I feel like people generally don't like to watch them, and so like, I get a little insecure about streaming them. If I could just, you know, be honest. Fucking shit. I remember by the end of Chrono Cross, I was like, I hate this game. And a lot of the time I revisit games like that in adulthood. I'm like, no, there's actually a lot I like about this. Oh, I should probably cast Sight. I was just internally, like in my brain, complaining like, dude, I can't find my way around. Radical Dreamers has really good music. That's one thing I remember about it. Like, I like the Chrono Cross soundtrack a lot, but actually all of my favorite Chrono Cross songs are Radical Dreamers songs, and for a lot of them, I like the Radical Dreamers version better. Like, have you heard the Radical Dreamers version of The Girl Who Sold the Stars, or Stole the Stars? Stole the Stars. Oh my god. Don't steal stars. You know what I'm talking about? The La 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 song. It's how it goes. Don't judge me. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, I see where I need to go now. Sort of. I don't. I thought there was another town. This is arduous, just getting to the Tower of Owen without getting beaten up on the way. Poor Deep Shock. Hey there, boot blacking. Do. I assume the spoiler means not canon or something. Maybe it'd be really funny if you were just spoiling bad, you know? Hey, Kagebunshin, how many channel points should that cost? It's not really as obnoxious as Mini Dot. I personally just don't care whether a story is canon. Like, it just doesn't bother me. Yeah, it's not visible unless you move a lot. I don't even think 2000 is justifiable. Maybe, I don't know. Let me go to the stupid Toad Tower. Something I've not been in love with. It's like the worst encounter. Is this game has had a few dungeons where you have to inflict the entire party with a certain status effect. Toe. Like the whole like puzzle box element of Dark Souls is part of what I like about it. I don't mean to be like, you know, if you have any interest in piecing together like the events that occur in a story, you're somehow reading it wrong, you know? But at the same time, I can't care that much about what is and isn't canon. Like, and I mean no disrespect. Like, sometimes I'll be like playing a game and someone will come up and be like, and in chat and be like, I love this game. It's a shame it's not canon. And it's like, you can still like it though. Like, I don't understand that. I hope to God you don't need to remain toaded for the entire dungeon. Yeah, I mean, that's how I feel, Gravy Slug. My destiny awaits there. He's a toad. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I mean, there's definitely some of that going on in Dark Souls. This really frustrates me that, like, all Dark Souls, like, analysis is like, just totally obsessed with that particular angle, you know? Like, trying to figure out which character's secretly which other character and stuff. And, like, it's such a thematically interesting game. Can we talk about theme? And maybe not. You know? Shit. I got really scared when it cast Blizzara, but I wonder if the flame mail is strong against ice. That would be weird. Yeah. But I mean, like, you know, some people really don't like when there are like inconsistencies in a plot, and like they want to make it all make sense because they enjoy it more that way. And like, I don't have a problem with that. I just think it gets a disproportionate share of like space and like YouTube like think piece culture. Because it rules, okay. Probably because it's easier to make that clickable, you know what I mean? Like, if you wanted to make a video with Pugman. What is Pugman about this monster? Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, Sepicide. That's a good way to look at it. But anyway, hey, thanks for the raid, Strawberry. How are you? How'd your stream go? Shit, what am I talking about, dude? I got started about storytelling. Oh, yeah. So, like, I feel like if you're, like, a YouTuber, which, no hate, right? Because that's one of the ways that you could turn, like, having a certain level of, like, media savvy into, like, an income. So I'm genuinely not looking down at anyone for doing this sort of thing, right? But you want to make a video about Dark Souls and you want people to click on it, and you have two choices. One is like themes of imperialism in Dark Souls, and one is like, whoa, secrets revealed. Solaire is actually a lightning worm in the sewer? Like, which one are people gonna click? It's obviously the second, so. I played like the very beginning of the DS remake, but I got to a part where you had to turn your whole party into toads, and I quit because I hated it. And incidentally, here I am, same part. I genuinely hope you can turn this off now. I will be so sad if this is not an option. Oh, thank fuck. And your doom. This dungeon is sick, dude. Stop it. That would have been torture, running through the whole dungeon, frogged the entire way. But would you have allowed me? Remember that time Dot hit for 1530 damage? For some reason. Imperialism in Minecraft. Does Minecraft have a story? What's their angle? I wonder if I'd like Armored Core. I kind of was under the impression that that wasn't my sort of game. But I have to say, when I was a kid, I did get like a PlayStation demo disc that had an Armored Core demo, and it was really fascinating. Oh. What is this thing called? Oh, okay. I thought it said Far Darlings. What the fuck? Anyway, I've in the past been a little too dismissive of like that sort of analyzing stories as though they're puzzles thing. And so like I've changed my mind a little bit, but I also like I sort of don't need to see another YouTube video about one character secretly being a spy or secretly being another character or whatever for a while. Kind of play like an NES game. You know what else does? Metal Gear Solid. How about that? Damn. I was hoping they had snacks hidden in the walls. Hey, that's something. Do you think they put that there to send a signal like, hey, you can cure your toad status now. You don't have to leave that on. Right on. Is anything... Tax inequality. Isn't Catalina a Zieg word? I thought Zieg... Meyer was, shit. That other one. I don't know. I don't really remember Dark Souls 3 at all. I sleepwalked through it. Wait, what does Meyer mean? Zieg is victory, right? What does Meyer mean? Those aren't real. And I didn't like totally hate. I'm not hearing Sophie until after the fight. These things do so little damage, it's not worth it. She can still hit anyway. Victory farmer. What's boring about it? D, out of curiosity. That's correct. I did untoad as soon as I walked in. So did you get to the maiden kiss and that was what made you think to do it? The whole dungeon. I feel like I could probably cure Sophie now and be fine. These encounters are so easy compared to the encounters in the mini dungeon. Yeah, teens. Oh my god, these guys hurt. Never mind. The thing I said about the encounters being easy was not correct. You like that one, Gotetsu? That one doesn't get a lot of use. They might be balanced around being possible for Frog, like just barely. Although I think Frog is like useless, like you just have to run. Don't quote me on that. Whoa, Dot got a last hit. You enjoy that gold, Dot. Oh, hey, Nalwonk, there are also flashes in the Tower of Owen. Should we have like a tear thing? Isn't that like a sword? Like in mythology? Could be. What is it? What are you? Ooh, that's a big buff. Yeah, mine comes from Sotten too. Toe. Oh man. You know what these look like? Have you ever watched Adventure Time? These look like the party god. Should we have a like private channel for keeping track of like the ROM hack stuff? I was actually thinking about making a private channel for me and my friend who's like working on some of the bot commands and everything. Is it a sword or what? The Norse mythological turfing. Oh, sucks. That's what I get for not healing in between battles. Oh my god, I'm gonna party wipe. I wasn't expecting to get ambushed by this thing that's like 40 times harder. This is probably unwinnable now. I'm just gonna reset, it's fine. It's a pretty easy dungeon. No, not new game. That's true. Whoops. Okay, red mages suck. You don't get enough spell slots and your accuracy is ass. And you don't get attack multipliers, which I bet that's tied to the accuracy stat. So when it's time to class change, I am not having... I mean, I'll try the next level up from the red mage. But boy, the red mage is crap in this. It was kind of useful early on when the black and white mage got few spell slots, so it didn't matter, but... red mage is really good in FF1. It can cast fast, which is like far and away the most important spell. It's a pretty capable like melee class. Yeah, FF1 red mages are like, what if you were good at everything? And then every other game, the red mage seems to be more like, you know, obviously this isn't true for like the new games, but the red mage is like, what if you just sucked at everything? Would that be fun? You want to do that? Yeah, like... I once had someone get real mad at me for saying that Dragoons have kind of a confused mechanical identity in old Final Fantasy. Because she was an FF14 Dragoon player and she was just pissed off that I said anything bad about Dragoons. And it's like, no, not like your Dragoons, like Kane. It was really strange interaction. Right, it's exactly that. It's not just that they can't be hit, it's that they can't be targeted. So like, that's weird, right? To have a tank class that removes itself from the targeting pool, which makes it more likely, if only incrementally, that weaker characters will be targeted. If anything, it's kind of genius that that's Kane's class, though. Yeah, jump is not a mechanic that, like, they were looking at and thinking, like, how do we make this work in the game? They were like, wouldn't it be cool if a guy could jump real high? You know, like... Oh my god. Yeah, like, it makes sense in FF4, although I'm not sure FF4 is the first game it's in. What do I just get rid of? I guess I don't need Gnome Bread now that I have Sight. You can jump pretty high. That's fascinating. Drop. I didn't need to throw that away, actually, because I can use these. I give up on Red Mage. It sucks. I'm just job changing immediately, dealing with the fact that Dudley's going to be job level 1, and so actually has a decent number of slots. I guess that's based on experience level. Well, you know. Woo! Martyr's Corner. Thank you for the raid. That's embarrassing. I have a sensitive startle response, so that happens sometimes when people raid me. Hey there, Vote. Martyr, what were you up to? I'm just playing FF3. Hey there, Servant of God 777. Oh, this is too many names. Hello, everybody new. No, don't apologize. I just thought I should let you know. This is a known thing about me. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thank you, Vote. Is this a say-so stream? Yeah. Woo! God, again. Hey there, Woozy Tiger, good emote. I have to explain that one. Usually, the follow notification is silent. But about 10% of the time, it makes that noise. It almost always makes me jump out of my skin. Hey there, Killer Tofu. Why does that name sound familiar? Yeah, I was gonna say, that's you in the emote, right? I've seen you before. Oh, they dropped a ton of potions. It's weird. All right, Osaka, and you have to go and embarrass me in front of all my cool internet friends. I see how it is. Yeah, have you been? Oh, nuts. You know, I'm not bad. I'm enjoying Final Fantasy III a lot. I've played the other NES Final Fantasies. Well, 1 and 2. There are only 3, so... Oh, that's real funny, Hazel. Can you guys see me? Can you see me? Down here? There. Oh, I loved it. I loved it. I couldn't get enough of it. No one understood. Like, everyone who was watching was like, how do you not hate this game? But I didn't. And I don't. I've heard that a lot of people really like the re-releases of 2 like a lot more than what I played. Yeah, how many casts does Dudley have for this like low level magic? Can you imagine if we somehow got Final Fantasy IV on the Famicom? For those who don't know, they were originally developing a Final Fantasy IV for the Famicom, but they decided not to go through with it because they wanted to focus on that Super NES. I'm really curious what that would have been like. Did you see that crit? Yeah, I mean, if they're broken in ways that are like advantageous for the player, though, I think people generally like that. There we go. Yeah, punching your own teammates isn't that efficient, though. I wonder if my trick for leveling up this sword so much that the game just lost its mind works. But yeah, if you're new here, you're basically looking at what I usually do. I actually don't play a ton of RPGs. But I play a lot of 8 and 16-bit games. I'm more into like you know, Castlevania, the old ones. I play a lot of Castlevania 1 and 3. I've beaten both of them with the screen rotated 180 degrees. So I probably need to look for new stuff to do with my life, but that's the truth about me. So I kind of just put something together. Oh, no, I didn't. Never mind. Yeah, Secret of Mana was also going to be a Final Fantasy game. The Mana games are truly cursed. It is amazing. The Danganronpa project. Yeah, you could think of Danganronpa as 16-bit, right? It is. Oh, weird. It's an ice staff and not an ice rod, so black mages can't use it. That's strange. Bloodstained? No, I haven't. I would like to. I am generally not like a huge fan of Metroidvania kind of games, but I do like Symphony of the Night a lot, so... Yeah, a 68 grand is a 16-bit CPU, isn't it? Hey, thank you. You have a good night. Do. Oh, it's my favorite encounter. This is tough. I hope you can use potions on other characters. Good. Oh, it's not 16-bit. 13.50. Is that how bit width works? I see. Right on, that's cool. Why did I think that the Mega Drive also had a 68,000? Does it not? Interesting. Yeah, I have heard from friends of mine who also don't usually like games like that. That like Bloodstained was the most fun they'd ever had with a Metroidvania sort of game, so I am genuinely interested. I don't know when I'll get around to it. That would be really cool. Oh yeah, magic doesn't retarget. I should save her. Tier 2 for the boss. Interesting. So is it a misnomer to call that 16-bit as well? I knew it was clocked kind of slow. No, I know that, Jackie Wags. I'm just saying, like... It's in the Amiga, for one thing, right? Isn't that a 68,000 based computer? I don't know. This is all over my head, frankly. Whatever. I don't want to burn another magic charge. Oh yeah, I forgot the Black Mage has a bow. Well, but that's not my question. My question is, are they all, like, not technically 16-bit processors, or are you just talking about the Toa Plan hardware or whatever that Danganronpa uses? Alright, I don't think I got up to the 5th floor last time, yeah. Oh, don't tell me this is a maze. Oh, don't do this to me. Oh, these guys. Boy, these are a lot nicer if they don't get a free turn on you. Yeah, they were. Damn, Sophie's doing work. Yeah, what is this name? Is this like a real, well, quote unquote real? Is this like an actual mythology thing, or is this like a... They really love hitting her. Have you noticed this? Well, now they want to hit Dudley. That's fine too. Skin of my teeth. This is me misspelling Augursly. Hey, thank you. You have a good one. I assume there's just a secret over here. That would be cool. Oh, I got a preemptive. No kidding. You don't say. My favorite thing to do with arrows, miss over and over again. Yeah. Yeah, I know about Kelpies, kind of. Oh, the false wall's on the other side, isn't it? Mm. I really want to run from this, but it would be disastrous if it didn't work. Whoa, whoa, what was I supposed to do? Oh my gosh. Maybe you go back down? I don't know. Let's see, how close am I to, like, anything useful? Pretty far. Pretty far. Hey Brian, how's it going? I'm just gonna try to run from all this stuff. Remember the time I went into the dungeon and then I got absolutely blasted on the 5th floor and took 1,000,000 damage and perished. That was pretty funny. I'm out. She doesn't have arrow. Nice. Yeah, they did say that. What an embarrassment that was, huh? I made it. Yeah, I just started it. That dungeon was really easy until the 4th floor when this one encounter started happening that was just extremely mean. So the party's under-equipped. But also I switched Dudley to a black mage in the middle of the dungeon, meaning he had all of his spell slots from when he was a red mage, which that's the reason red mage is bad. So he's way stronger now. I need to go to that other town. Yeah, don't tell me too much about it because I've never played it before, so I don't really want to know anything about like where the game's going from here. I do know that the final dungeon is hard, though. No, it's fine. I genuinely don't mind. It's just... Uh-oh. Why don't we assume this is doable? Yeah. Alright, cool. This is a doable encounter. Wow, that's a lot of HP, though. We didn't play enough Alpha 2, you know that? That was such a brief thing. You were there when I was talking about how I'm thinking about bringing that back, right? It would only be for specific streams, because that was the issue, is that it was so disruptive. Me. So Lynx and I were playing Alpha 2 a lot for like a couple weeks. I definitely need another Cage Robe. Yeah, the 5K challenges. Yeah, you play Alpha 2, don't you, IceV? I remember seeing you talk about it and being surprised. Geez, I feel like I should... I don't like bows. I'm making probably an ill-advised choice and getting rid of all of my bow and arrow stuff because it takes up so much space in my inventory. Like, that's fine. I don't think I need this mithril gear. Six new bow classes? That would be funny. Well, a different kind of bow. Yeah, I do have a lot of bows, actually. You guys want to see? Here, check this out. You see the hem here? And the socks? And the cape? And the shoes. There's a pretty big difference, actually. You can have up to 9 enemies in one encounter in this version of the game. In the one you played, it maxes out at... Hey there, Angeli. In the version of the game that you played, it maxes out at, I think, 3 enemies per encounter. So, you're not going to get me with any status ailments. So to compensate for that, they made the monsters a lot stronger, which is really bad. You have few monsters that hit really, really hard. Whereas in this, you have lots of monsters that also hit pretty hard. I'm a little reluctant to get rid of the turfing because I think it's possible that, like, if I get new classes soon, it'll be useful. Yeah, there's that too. Oh, there's a killer bow. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. And it has that mechanic where when you change jobs, you're like useless for several encounters. Is there? That's funny. Honestly, that fixes everything. Oh yeah, Chocobo's Flash. I think you might have been there for that one, though. Yeah, you were. This game normally has a lot more full screen flashing than this, but Nalwonk patched a lot of it out. Or rather, the single most common source of flashing. In between the first stream and this one, in fact. I really like the NES versions of the Chocobo song. Okay. Although my favorite is still the Final Fantasy IV Black Chocobo song. Have you heard that one? It sounds like a Casio tone demo song. From 1989. Yeah. Is that what it's called? The GBA version of what? 4? Yeah, I had that thought too. It does have a good Chocobo theme. I've played a lot of Final Fantasy games. I can't even front. I've played a lot of Final Fantasy games in my time. I know, Arrowman. Again, I haven't played this game before, so, and I'd rather not know too much about it. But, I will say, I have been told that the class balance is pretty poor. So basically, when you get new classes, they're basically upgrades over your... Oh my god, damn it. Over your old classes. And so that would make it a little odd for Job Fiesta. Just what I've been told. I don't really know anything about it. Boom. Oh, you know what? I did equip that mage robe. Wow, Dudley is really squishy then. That's kind of true in real life too. He's not a very young cat. I like the music in this game so much. Is that the one with the metal song? Or metal vocals or whatever? I don't know. Yeah, that's a ROM hack of this, isn't it? Oh, please hit the Pugman, Russell. It's right there. Alright, let me hear it. Oh, it's built from scratch, okay. You gotta draw it first. It's just what I've been told. I'm playing this for the first time. I didn't even know that the first part of the game was in the sky, so... I'm so hungry. I should probably do something about that. Like, complain. No, I got to the edge of the world. It was a surprise. I went like, dude, and I ran around on a chocobo forever. That's impossible. Wow, this is hard. You know what it is? At the bottom of the instrument's range, it's harder to accurately do half steps. I swear, like, I wouldn't be surprised if the distance between, like, two notes changes depending on where you are on the instrument itself. Son of a... You like that? I don't think they'll cast Poison again. It feels like they maybe run through an FF1 style spell list, because they always seem to open with Blizzard. Mm-hmm. All right. It's fine if they attack. Yes, I suppose so. Maybe that's what it is. All right. I hope I saved right outside the dungeon. Because if I get ambushed again and don't survive, I'll probably just retry the dungeon instead of teleporting out. Shoot, I should have cured in between. Oh yeah, of course, that's true on a guitar as well. Bridgewater. Yeah, silence the monk. Good plan. Yeah. Yeah, like how you can buy like Contra 7 and it's just like a Jajamaru game or something. Like something completely unrelated that's not even the same genre. How is genre pronounced? It's like genre, right? They say it correctly. Don't judge me for knowing this. Actually, you may. They say it correctly in Watch Mojo videos. Or they say it like that anyway. Like, they don't say genre like someone like me would. Seven Advent children. Oh yeah, he's real picky about that. If you say Fieri, he corrects you. Why do I know that? I don't know. But I do. I was like reading a review of like a Guy Fieri restaurant. And I think the reviewer got corrected for not saying Fieri. Is that cool? The FF4 bootleg demake? Owned. Hey there, Kirby Pink. Okay, this is where I was stuck, right? I wonder, does this tile do damage? No. Not Fyra, fire. Big difference. I believe flying enemies are weak to arrow. There we go. I'll be right back. Enjoy this music while I'm gone. That's really funny. I feel like I should order food while I'm thinking about it. So give me just a moment. Yeah, like a bootleg thing. I should make sure I have money. I always let it get a little thin before the Twitch payout comes in. All right, we're totally good on money. Oh. Woo! Hey, thank you for the follow. That one really got me. Oh, is the compressor strong enough for that, or does that like hurt your ears when I end up making the Mario noise? Because I'm so startled. Hey there, Sucky Vampana, how are you? I am just about to resume playing the video game, but it occurred to me that I should eat something, and so I'm taking care of that really quick. Oh, this song is driving me nuts. I have to I have to hurry this up so I can like get into a random encounter. I can't help it. I can't help it. I get startled. Anyway, genre is a French word, right? It's just a loan word in English. So I assume the pronunciation is nothing like what a native English speaker who doesn't know French would intuit. And I assume that's also why they pronounce it that way at Watch Mojo, because I want to say Watch Mojo is Canadian. Am I wrong? Hey, thank you, Kirby Pink. Thank you, Sepicite. They made a WoW bootleg. That's really fun. Roll? I probably can't roll my R's in that way. I can do kind of a trill. Like like that. Like a cat purring in a cartoon. But that's it. Scary encounter. Well, yeah, but if it's like a Canadian company, then they'd almost certainly have... Or the chances of them having someone on staff who would know and care seem to be, or would be higher, right? Wow, look at that. Oh, man. Aha! One, two, three, four. Weird, I thought I used that. I wonder if you have to talk to him for that to activate. Whoops. I probably just skipped that step. Ta 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 ta. I think I learned how to roll my R's because there was like this ad campaign that I think was on its way out when I became aware of it, or it might have. There are commercials that I know I remember hearing about that I definitely never saw on the air because I am younger than the commercial, and like by a lot. For example, I think there was a What is the thing where you put it in the water? Alka-Seltzer. I think there was an Alka-Seltzer commercial that went plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is. And I've heard of this, and I don't know why, because that wouldn't have been on the air when I was like a person. I think we sang it at, why would you? What's wrong with my teachers? TV writers do. Yeah, that's true. They still use it today? Was that the one music teacher that we didn't like very much? By any chance? Oh, Blizzara. Oh, Toad. Okay. Yeah, they probably retired it and brought it back. Okay, I can deal with this. I'm running. The mages can run, and the fighters can fight. Lily? Uh-huh. Oh, they're gonna do that at some point, aren't they? You know how these people work. Okay. Now the fighter can't cast magic. Verizon's ads. Verizon has ads, or had? Oh, what was that? I got Hoibs. Oh, okay. Weird. Was James Earl Jones a Verizon, like, spokesman at some point? Whoa, big hit. Whoa, come on! Oh, Dot. You really need to run, Dot. Other way around. You. Nice. Whew. That's Justin Long, right? He might be too expensive. Oh, but he was the PC. I guess Justin Long is probably not like a super hot actor these days, huh? What's that guy? It's a John or something. Oh, Justin Long was the map? Yeah, because he was the cool one. Duh, yeah. Oh, this is such a long dungeon. Whoa. Speaking of Justin Long, I watched Jeepers Creepers for the first time recently, and I'd heard that that movie was like just utterly unwatchable. It's there. I've seen worse. I know what the oh no is about. I found out about that after I watched the movie. I remember hearing it a lot when the movie was relatively new. There was this really awful site that I read a lot, and I don't know why, called something like The Filthy Critic. And it was like a guy who wrote film reviews, but I think he was trying to be like Old Man Murray, but for movies. And it's just constant foul language and stuff. And he hated Jeepers Creepers. And if I recall, the only movie he... All right, Nocturne, I was mid-sentence. If I recall, the only horror movie he didn't hate in the whole time I was reading his accursed website was the Blair Witch Project. Anyway, Justin Long is probably not too expensive for them to get for an ad if they really cared. I feel like I haven't seen him in like a movie in a long time. Do you remember when it was like, I'm trying to think of another actor who is like this. Who's an actor that it's cool to hate? Shia LaBeouf, right? I have no idea if I'm pronouncing that right. No, Justin Long. Do you remember when Justin Long was like that kind of actor? Like just everybody hated him? Chris Pratt, yeah. Hannibal. Good lord. Okay, well. That's fine. The whole party could just die, I guess. I said I wasn't going to do this, but... I am. He has dirt on someone or something. It's like absurd. Yep, that is true. I don't think we're gonna make it to town. Then again. Yeah, that's true. Anyway, I'm gonna be totally honest and say, like, Justin Long was fine in that movie. He was definitely one of the highlights. Dyke sucks ass. You don't think that. You just want to be a contrarian. See? Boom, 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 boom. I like how the item store is in the inns in these games. It kind of reminds me of like when you go to a hotel and they sell, oh my god, that's so much money. Oh no. Oh, I have to. I don't have enough cure charges. I need like 30 potions minimum. Anywho, the Dick Van Dyke stands are gonna flood your mentions now. Oh, why did you go piss off Dick Van Dyke Twitter. You have no idea what a big mistake you just made. What the hell was I talking about? Oh, yeah. No, never mind. I do forget. Oh, well. Dick Van Dyke fan cams. Oh, yeah. It's like when you go to a hotel and they sell like a little sample size of mouthwash for, I don't know, like $10 or something obscene like that. That is the elder tree. Twitter. Let's see. Like, this might be enough resources because every like subsequent dive is going to be shorter because I don't need to get any treasure chests. From a hotel honor bar? No. Is that where they like put a bunch of stuff in your room and then if it's gone when you check out, they charge you for it? Oh no! I coughed! Oh, baby. Oh man. It would be cool if just for one turn, everyone agreed to just miss each other. Hey, Sneaker Nets. This is really worrying me that they're all trying Toad. Low-level Final Fantasy is definitely the same way. I hope that that ends at some point in this game, but I'm already level 13 and I'm still missing constantly, so... But like, remember when you play FF1, at the very beginning of the game, just no one can hit anyone. Nice. I hope that's the real Dick Van Dyke. I hope he shows up and he watches the VOD and he gets to where we were talking about how he's beloved. Thank you, anonymous gifter. I should probably give up on running after this round if they don't get out. But I don't feel like I need the experience that badly. I don't really remember the Dick Van Dyke show. Was he in the shitty one with the whistling? God, what is that? Andy Griffith show? That's not Dick Van Dyke, that's Andy Griffith, isn't it? Oh. Hey, have a good night, Nocturne. No one can hit this thing. It does Blizzara. Isn't he still alive, Andy Griffith? He was, yeah. I don't know, like, I can't get into that era of TV because they played it on... Oh, 2012, good lord. Where have I been? They played it on, like, Nickelodeon after you went to bed. So, I remember, like, turning on... So what? We didn't have a TV in our room for a long time, but we got one for Christmas one year. Like a little Sony Trinitron, and I remember going, I'm gonna turn on Nickelodeon, and it was, you know, 11 p.m., and it's like the most boring TV imaginable. Change of plans. My three sons. Oh man. Does Wagon Train? I have never even seen Wagon Train. For a while, I was taking care of my grandmother, and we would put on TV that, you know, she might have remembered from back in the day. So I've seen so many fucking Westerns. That's all that's on those channels. Is Westerns. I think the worst TV show ever made is The Rifleman. It's... all you need to know about it is it, like, opens up with him just blasting a gun, like, off camera. Gunsmoke. Yeah, she wasn't really into Gunsmoke. She would watch The Big Valley occasionally and Bonanza. Which I was playing a lot of League of Legends at the time, which that was a dark time in my life. And the Big Valley theme just kind of made me think about like getting really fed with Master Yi and running out of the jungle and killing everybody. That song would play in my head. Remember that brief period in time when Yi was like actually kind of decent? You could pick him in like real games. Yeah, true. The Waltons. I've never seen the Waltons. It's a good idea, Sect. Oh, wasn't it like here? This one? Yeah. You see what I mean? When you don't have to explore these floors, they're not as bad. The visual in the random battles? Yeah, I think it's gotta be relatively safe, right? Ah, oh, shoot. I'm running. Well, I'm not running. I am picking the run command, but there's a difference. Oops. Woo! Not new game. I don't think I can run from those easily. Yeah, I think it's fine the way it is, honestly. I feel like I might need to gain a couple levels before I can do this. You can't see it. Maybe you can. Am I blinking every time that they do the toad spell? I like wince. I kind of squint my eyes a little bit. You know what? If I'm not fighting anything, then no one needs to be in the front row. That would help a lot. I never want to hear this song again in my life. I love this game, but this song needs to, like, fall off a bridge. Good emote. That would be funny, 8 lives. I bet this is a really common dungeon theme. Nice. Where are you, Antidote? Ooh, 7, huh? I don't want to buy Paisano, though. I don't think it's, like, a good use of a spell slot. Can we have more games with slot-based magic like this? Where it's, like, gear you have to equip? Never. What's it like? Yeah, like D&D. And, you know, 1 and 3 of the FFs. It'll be bad if I get back attacked by the August skis, but I don't think I have a counterplay to that. Final Fantasy 3 with rolling. My fan is making a little, like, ticking noise as it spins, and it's, like, almost perfectly in time with this song. Is this the floor where I got owned? I forget. This is. Very early. It was, like, on this step, even. No, I got way up there. I got owned again since since the last incident. It has been 0 days. Salamand. Oh shit, it's a sword. $41 versus what? Alright, that's a big upgrade. I don't know, I haven't heard of that. That'd be cool. I never got into pen and paper role-playing. I feel like I've talked about this a couple times. But, like, I assumed I would be really into it because, like, I was into, like, progressive metal and, like, MUDs and stuff. So like anyone who had those interests was also into D&D. And I already have Flame Mail. I love Etrian Odyssey. I would kiss Etrian Odyssey. It's not like a spell slot game though. Anyway, so under the assumption that I would love D&D when I like got to play it, because I had a lot of friends, but not a lot of friends who were into that sort of thing. They can hit the back row for 4 million damage. I see. Oh, okay, Crimson Shroud. Oh, that's what you were responding to. I get it now. Anyway, I just assumed I would be really into D&D, so I kept buying D&D source books for years. And then, like, I went over to a friend's house and, like, I talked him and his friends into... Oh, baby! I talked him and his friends into playing D&D with me, and we played it for, like, 30 minutes, and, like, the N64 was still pretty new at this point. So... I was like, do you guys just want to play N64? And they're like, yeah. And then we played Wave Race 64 until 4 in the morning. My voice dropped an entire octave. My parents came to pick me up and I was like, hello, I had fun. Thank you, Hazel. I've seen it. He is, yeah, a little bit. They were. Oh man, I wonder if she's going to petrify the party. Oh, look at her! Badass. I'll try Thunder first. The Barbarian. Well, she's not weak to Thunder. I'll tell you that much. Decent damage. You like this song? I like it too. Jeez. The mages are like useless against her. That was a really scary boss fight. Pretty rude of them to put at the end of a really difficult dungeon a boss that... I got my memory back. I overslept. All right. Soon I'll warp you all outside. Goodbye. Very fun dungeon. I like this kind of dungeon design where, like, if you're on the power curve, you really can't do it in one try. All right, Zafiri. Badass. Oh, I should save. Oops. No, don't cite. Wait, no, I did want to cite. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dot. You're fine. I love FF4. Do. Oh, wait, these things are super weak. Hell yeah. Wow. Hearing maybe everyone dies in that game. You do? That's sick. Do I need to play the GBA FF2 now? Bah. You know what I mean, though, right? Like, they're talking about he's gonna fulfill his destiny, and they're talking about how the ancients don't use magic or don't use technology, but he was gonna go to the tower that was full of technology, right? And fulfill his destiny. Plus, that was when they introduced, like, oh yeah, you guys are the light warriors, but there used to be dark warriors because the world was about to be destroyed by light. And so I thought that he was going to be a dark warrior. You know what I mean? Kaboom. Kind of wish I hadn't spent all that money on potions, but they'll be useful later. Look at her! Can you guys get a picture of me hanging out with my new best friend? Please? If you don't mind. Hello? It's actually the second time I've done this. If I recall. I did this in the rat dungeon as well. Whoops, wrong way. Whoop. There. Me and the bestie. Fuzzy Pickles. Ah, shit. You know what happened? VTube Studio has this annoying thing where if you accidentally click on the like corner of the window, it will force you to resize it. It's really, really annoying. And then you have to go in there and manually reset the resolution. It's bizarre. I don't like it. Where's my food? They're gonna cancel it. I just know. I take care of the sheep. I could have guessed. That's pretty funny. Oh. What is this scene? You never know. Maybe one of these will say something. If I were a hidden item, I would be in the grass. What's the occasion? It's February 10th. I think it's like all of the bats in that final, in the Temple of Fiends. They're like, we used to be the Light Warriors. We're bats now. Don't think too hard about this. It's Florida. This game is good, dude. Ew. I didn't realize that was where the fat chocobo was keeping all the stuff. I'm Kate. I write letters. You should write letters too. Square Development Team. I already did it, Lynx, on the first stream. Those are some letters. Aha. Aha. Oh, I don't have a guest character. Right, the guy died. Well, that happens. Is her, like, walk cycle wrong when she's walking down? Did you notice that? No, it looked like she spun. You pulled for him in the gacha? Oh, yeah, the thing. What is that, World of Final Fantasy or whatever? So you thought it was that. But no, those are just the Thursday fireworks. Ew. Oh, what did I just get, dude? Another Gasol green, I see. Aha, I see. You are cozy. Try putting some Gazal green is in the by the tree. This game is good, dude. Aha, finally. Magic key? What? I have too much shit, man. I need to get rid of some of this. What about these kinds of secrets? Are there new RPGs that have this? You know what I mean? Where like there's hidden stuff in the town and you have to find the hidden stuff. You accidentally left some context. Oh well. Aha, Pokemon, that's right. Huh. They're only 100. Forget it. It qualifies as new to me. I play almost nothing that's not like 16-bit or older, so. Oh, Blizzaga, we're getting Gauze already. Libra's probably gonna be important for Hein, though. Did you know it was Libra? You thought it was Libra. If you look at the katakana, it's Libra. Let's... Yeah, we called it scan. I feel like I can get rid of lots of this stuff. Is it a decade old already? Was 15 a big deal? Like, I don't really know anyone who liked it very much. Yeah, so like all of the Final Fantasy spell names in Japanese are stylized versions of usually English words, which explains some of the weird spell names in Final Fantasy VII. You remember what the sleep spell is called? In FF7, it's called Sleep Hell, like SLEEPEL. A product of its development cycle. Yeah, I'm not surprised to hear that. Anyway, the reason for that is the Japanese name has always been Suripuru. It's not. You would think it's Suripu, but that's not the case. It's Suripuru, like that. And what else? I feel like I can get rid of these 3 thunders. Yeah. I hope I'm not making a mistake. I just have no space in my inventory. I guess I could go to the big chocobo, though. Ah, whatever. In for a penny. You know? I'm watching out. But another one that you wouldn't expect is Cure. Cure is like Kyaru in Japanese, which every Pretty Cure fan knows. Cure, the English Cure in Japanese syllabary is usually done as Kua. But that's not how they do it in FF. Kiaru almost sounds like care. Like I've seen it in some fan translations, it's like Keel, like Keal. Okay, so I'm really torn on Confuse and Silence. These are usually low success rate. Here's what I think. I'm gonna not do it. I'm gonna get Blizzaga for sure. I'm gonna save before I get Shade and then cast it because I want to know what that is. I couldn't really tell you a Bridgewater. I know, you know the like heal all status elements spell Esuna has a bizarre story for what its name stands for. Does anybody know this? Well, I don't think they like did it wrong though, Noman. I think it's deliberately stylized. Right, Shade. Whatever it is, I can cast it twice. It's bizarre. Hang on. Esuna name. Oh, God. Esuna Final Fantasy name. The S stands for eternal. It's like bizarre. I can't find it. Hopefully somebody in chat remembers this story. It's really strange. Yeah, there you go. I don't know if the Na is just like Poisona, cures poison, and blindona cures blindness. So that might be where the Na in Esuna comes from, but it's weird. It's like the A is eternal, and I forget what the Su is. Oh wow, werewolves. I forgot these guys were in the game. All right, let's see what Shade even does. Isn't there like a Marvel thing where a Marvel guy says a word? Is it Shazam? What did that even do? It's Etanaru, yeah. What did that even do? Yes, thank you. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, Naoshi. Yeah, that's correct. Oh shit, I didn't fix the thing I needed to fix. Let's turn the battle speed way down so I can read what the hell that spell did. But didn't Shazam, like, stand for something? But anyway, yeah, the katakana for Libra is Naibura, which I am guessing is short for library, or stylized from library, rather than from Libra. Yeah, that's it. I feel like Esuna is kind of similar to that. Which I wonder why they settled on Eternal. Yeah, Naoshi. Alright, let's see what Shade even does. It moves too quickly. I turned the battle speed all the way down. Does anybody know what Shade does? You're permitted to backseat this once. I thought it was paralyzed. That's what it looked like. It said like Perlst, right? I'm not interested in that. Yeah, that came up, Deep Shock. All right, I have to go the other way. Fuck. Damn, look at her go. I feel like I just heard my roommate get my food. Thank you, roommate. No, don't run, doll. I didn't mean to run. Oh. Thank you. It's weird, like when they crit, it seems like they'll all crit in a row, and then they're done critting for like 3 hours. Aha, this must be the dwarf. Yep. The dwarf house. What's this? All right. I wonder if I would like any Fire Emblem games. I don't like the look of the characters very much. They seem kind of samey. All right, enjoy this song while I go get my food. Man, I love FF3, dude. Rabbids, you mean? I have to stay muted for a little bit while I eat, so forgive me. They gave me totally the wrong food, but it's still edible, so I don't care. When you said I have smoked, I thought you meant like with a lighter. You know what I mean? Yeah, Mycophobia did too. I'm almost never that hungry boot blocking. Do you think that's why they have the haha funny social media savvy marketing? Because it's garbage? That's what I meant, because it's really good. This sandwich that I got is disgusting. It is really gross. Yeah, ask. I couldn't tell you. It's got tons of stuff on it. So it's got chicken and bacon, and then it's got what looks like pickles, but they're like clearly fried. It is nasty. Hey, thank you, Sepasai and Hazel. And Sepasai, I mean. PS1 games I like, but feel like don't get talked about enough. I don't really know. I feel like my taste in PS1 games is kind of basic. I mean, the most out there thing, I guess, is I like Kingsfield 1. The Japanese Kingsfield 1. I like it a lot more than Kingsfield 2. Yeah, Little Ralph is kick-ass. I don't know because they got my order wrong. No, I don't really mind. Here I am. Yeah, I do like Satin, although it's not like my favorite. Okay, so I can't tell you like my favorite obscure PS1 games because I don't really know what is and isn't obscure. But I can tell you my favorite PS1 games just off the top of my head. Obviously, there's FF7. I hope I have to use the water thing to get rid of that fire, because I don't want it in my inventory anymore. Lally-ho. Castlevania Chronicles. Little Ralph's Big Adventure. Valkyrie Profile. Kingsfield 1. The Jumping Flash games. This game's got me talking to all the walls. Gutsco? Oh, every friend group's got a Gutsco. There's a Ryan. There's a Jennifer. There's a Gutsco. Do not dare make me frog the whole party again. Oh, did you see that? You can like move around while you're spinning. I've thought about that, yeah. Yeah, I wonder. I did not mean to do that, but hey. Gutsko the fighter, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Jar Sheriff, I was thinking that too. Just doesn't feel like there's a compelling reason to do that. To spend a ton of money on weapons for the white mage. What about armor? Well, that's almost certainly an upgrade. This is probably necessary for the next area. That would be sick. Job change to Dark Knight, that would be sick. Oh, I bet these guys sell magic, too. Although it'd be kind of like lore appropriate if they didn't, since they're dwarves. God, I love Crystallis. You have to frog your goddamn party. I knew it. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I guess I'm not on like I'm on the delayed microphone, so you can't hear my lovely singing in time with the music. We need to bring this shit back in video games where there's just a not very big rock in the way, so you have to like go do an entire D&D module to get rid of the rock. The Snorlax. I sure hope this isn't a 17-floor dungeon. We're here, but maybe someday we won't be. That's pretty good. Do you think they thought, hey, thanks for the follow. Do you think they thought Arrow was too good and so they put multiple early game dungeons where you have to toad to get in so that you wouldn't have 5 casts of Arrow and you would instead only have 3? Hey there, how are you? Oh, shit. Assessing. Explosion Dudley. Whoops. Damn, they hit hard. I don't get it, Booyun. Oh, good. They're giving gold needles away in a dungeon. It's probably not that great. We should revisit that Guilty Gear Sprite comic that nobody but me remembers. It was basically 8-bit theater, but with Guilty Gear. Like Soul had the same personality as like Fighter or whatever. I love that one. No, I've been hit. I disagree with this creature's name. I don't think that's what a stalagmite looks like at all. Oh, good. They glare. I don't have that many golden needles. That's the same artist. Gotetsukame is the other one you like. With Gravity Slain, now we can fly is actually pretty funny. Is that an 8-bit theater thing? How many do we even have? 5? You know, 5's not terrible. Really depends on the length of the dungeon. That last one was obscene. Oh, okay, they're weak. Goodbye, spell charge. I really like how like unbalanced the encounter tables have been so far. Like every dungeon has... Hey Sass, thanks for the raid. Welcome back. How'd Windows go? I like how all of the encounter tables are like really unbalanced in this. Like you have the monsters that are just sort of threatening and the monsters that are like run ending. Mogambo, I like it a lot so far. I'm beginning to form opinions about the classes and I have to be really careful not to say them out loud because I think people might go, oh no, you just need to do this broken thing you didn't discover. And that would be kind of, I'd be kind of sad. That would be cool. 8 lives. Where am I? I'm really early into the game still. I just went out the back of the dwarf town. Right on, Deep Shock. Oh. Look at this. 300 gil. The sad thing is, that's like totally worth it. Like, if I party wipe and have to redo this, I'll go back and get that chest. Speaking of which. Hey! Thank you, Owen. Good night. Shoot. Ooh, they paralyze. Oh no. That's like my primary damage dealer too. It's fine. I think they crit her, right? I don't... Oh, God. I have to burn a Thundara on this. Don't like doing it, but... Oh, okay, now he hits. Thanks. Good lord. Oh, nice. The boss is right here. I'm just gonna try this without Sophie. I don't think it'll work because she does even more damage than Russell. But I don't think I have any Phoenix. Oh, I do. These are pretty rare, and this was not a hard dungeon. I'm not wasting this. Hey there, Mercy. How are you? The horn is mine. Die. That's really good. Guts go. Ooh, that was not very much damage. Yeah, it is. Thank you. Project Guts go. I do. Boogie, that was 5 seconds ago. This guy is, like, impervious to magic. I don't. Okay, well, I think he was probably weak to ice the whole time. Holy shit. I'm just hanging out. That would have been pretty funny. You want to stop that? Oh, Russell has ice mail or fire mail or something. So I think in this elemental armor might block the opposite element and take enhanced damage from the same element. That's weird if so. Maybe I gave him the ice mail and I just forgot. That honestly seems pretty plausible. I don't think he can survive that without 2 potions. This guy has a shit ton of hit points. Oh man. I can tell I just like tweaked my back. That's gonna be fun in a few hours. No, don't guard. That's not very useful. This guy must have tons of evasion. Like, I never hit him for twice. We don't know. Bad when he outspeeds the mages and Russell's hurt. It'd be funny if that had killed him. Okay, her cures are about as good as potions now. Nice. Pretty easy, boss. Wish I'd had the ice mail on. What? What's following me? Oh, sick! Mm-hmm. That had flashing. That jump was really good. Yeah, I'll go take care of that. Let me stay at the inn first. He said he was disguised as my shadow. Welcome back. Is that adventure time? Isn't that what that is, 8 lives? Oh, you were at a hotel. Oh, you still are. Your internet came back. I get it now. Yeah, yeah. Alvin's Hot Juice Box. This is a really good sprite. It's just attack. Whoa, they hurt. Hey, Morning Foo. I wonder which element these guys are weak to. Nice. Oh, this is gonna flash like a motherfucker, I bet. That, like... I really like this slime sprite, but it really looks like Squidbillies, which I cannot stand. That's so weird that they're not resistant to physical. Okay, if I had to guess, this is probably gonna flash a lot when I get in the lava. Let's see. No. Why can I walk in lava and be completely unharmed? Fuck. Nah, the flashing being disabled is just a cosmetic thing. Well, true. It should be hurt. Really? So the code that turned off the flashing also made the lava not do damage somehow? That's cool. Don't change that. That's neat, though. I mean, it's worth it. The flashing sucks. Oh, it doesn't hurt in the original? Wow, there you go, then. Yeah, it's not most people's preferred version of the game, is my understanding. No, don't cure Dot, cure Sophie. Oh, shit. Okay, good, good. Is it really? Bam. You can't get past the fire at the beginning of the dungeon if you don't have the horns. I mean, it's fine. It's one way to do it. The boss is just there as a final fuck you. What do we got? Maybe it hurts you on this floor? I did not mean to run. Well, there goes Russell. Oh, did you think they messed that up in Pixel Remaster? That's pretty funny. Actually, waterfalls and towns hurt you in this game. Yeah. That flashing is fixed. Hey, thank you, Youthless. That's really useful. I'm not that deep in yet. Have you ever seen the video of the guy that throws a rose gold iPhone in lava and then passes out? Because he's close enough to lava, or not lava, but like magma, to throw something into it. That man's name was Gutsko. Did I buy the ice shield? I forget. Yep. Let's see what happens. Yeah, okay. He had the wrong element armor on, I think. That or he just got crit. I didn't even notice. It's gotta be. I cannot believe Blizzard just whiffed. You jerk. Maybe you were higher level than me, because I haven't done a ton of grinding. Oh, please hit twice. Oh, don't tell me why it's happening. Oh my god. I got excited when I saw the crit, but only one attack connected. Nice. Whoops. That's good enough. Oh yeah, I see. I assumed you were, because you know a lot about the game. I assumed you were just blurting out something without remembering. I don't think Arrow can one-shot one of these. There. And now just no one knows anything. Oh, that did a shitload of damage. Okay. I think I found the element they're weak to. Nice. The encounters in this are so dangerous. Yeah, see, that was doing damage, so. 4 damage, I think, but hey. Whoa. I don't get that one. Can you explain that one to me? Is Patrick Swayze the one in Roadhouse? That's the only Patrick Swayze movie I've seen, if that's him. Oh, is that from Roadhouse, that quote? What goes in there instead of lava? Pain don't hurt. Ooh. Let's see if the turtles are weak to ice thing is in this game. Yep. I love that movie. Like, it sucks, but... Is that about that town in Missouri? Do you know what I'm talking about? There was a town in Missouri where, like, everybody banded together to murder some guy and then no one talked about it. Maybe I've spoiled Roadhouse, but it's a movie. It doesn't get less enjoyable with spoilers. Skidmore, yeah. It's not based on Skidmore. Hey, thank you. Have a good night. Oh my god. Sophie's stoned. That usually takes catnip. Oh, they have stone touch. Oh my god. This might be a party wipe. Terrifying encounter, as it turns out. I guess all the crystal caves are like this. Yeah, it's so good. It's Gutsko. Whoa! Dude, look at this thing. Oh, I think it's weak to ice. Oh my god, the damage! I don't know what to do. If he does it again, I think the whole party dies. God. All right, well, I win. What a boss fight. Neo Zero. Oh, hey, the crystal flashing's still in there too. Oh, I should have saved. What? Who's that guy? Oh. Only a scholar can overcome it. Behold the dwarven moonwalk. This game fucking rules. I don't have the space for this shit. Look. See? Yeah, I'm going for the bird. I have to say hi to them. Wait, I can't do that, can I? No. That's a... This song's in FF4. I should not have done that. Here, let me pull it out. Gross. Oh, man. Well, he's level 29 at Warrior. You know what I should say before doing this? Like, I'm sure that was an upgrade, but... I've forgotten what head means. There we go. I don't like the look of that overworld sprite. What? What's funny? Oh, okay, the sprite? Yeah, it sucks.